Rusting well. Favor that. Not.
Can't.
Do I hear some prayer? Not.
Please don't hurt me. I'll do anything you want. Really? Oh, that is such a relief. I heard all that commotion and I didn't know what was going on. I was so frightened. But if you ain't one of those raiders, what are you doing here? The radio? Really? I thought I'd set it up all wrong. I'm glad it worked, and that you were kind enough to help a stranger. Just one little thing, and please, spare me the gory details. But how'd you get past those thugs? They looked real strong and ever so scary. You killed them? I'm glad I'm on your good side. Thank you for the help. Means more than you could ever know. Well, now you're here. Will you stay and chat with me? I'd hate to see my courageous hero go so soon. Not without some form of payment. Oh, please. You must get compliments all the time. Can't imagine I'm the first person you've saved, judging by your confidence. Now, if I recall, I was talking about paying you back for your heroics. Of course. Anything I can do to help my savior. I was trying to find medicine for my poor old mama. Rust poisoning is no joke. She doesn't have long left. Bless her heart. Oh, I'm sorry. Slip of the tongue. I'm a real airhead sometimes, and it's been such a strange day. God damn my running mouth. Really thought I had you fooled. Who cares? I've kept you busy long enough. Oops, seems our time is up. See you later, sweet thing. If you're lucky.
I knew you'd come around. How are you feeling? I'll answer your questions. Just take a deep breath first, all right? You've been out cold for a while. Now, as I was saying, we've been captured by some nasty thugs. I don't know specifics, but I overheard them talking about it outside our cell. They didn't say much about you, though. How did you wind up in here? My name's Eugene. I was making a camp for the night. Then someone knocked me out and I woke up in this horrible place. I can't remember much more than that. Anyway, what's your story? She must be the one they call Ava. She's a skilled con artist from what I heard. Lures you in like a honeypot, then lets the other cronies do the heavy lifting. Seems like you threw a wrench in the works by taking out a man. It's not her you've got to worry about. It's the big guy she's working for. I saw him while you were sleeping, and he did not look friendly. He isn't human, I'll tell you that. He's a hulking green brute. And he wears an iron crown. I've never seen anything like him before. I'm not sure. I was hoping you'd know something. Maybe we were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or maybe they mistook us for someone else. Whatever the reason, we should make a plan to get the hell out of here. As much as I don't like it, that might be the only option we have. Before we make any decisions, you should talk to that other prisoner. I think I heard the guards call him Silas. He could be useful, don't you think? He didn't have much to say to me. Maybe you'll have better luck.
What the hell for doing this to me? What are you talking over there? Stupid. Your plans are stupid. You think nobody tried escaping before? They hate running cowards. They'll cut your legs off for even trying. I'm fine. Just fine. Why are you so damn interested in me? Did they put you up to this? Paranoid? I'll show you. Paranoid. Talk to me like that again, and I'll cut your damn head off. Now, what the hell do you want? They told you to say that, didn't they? I can't trust you. I can't trust you at all. That bleeding heart of yours is gonna get you killed. Fine. I'll talk. But only if you promise to get me out of here when we're done. And don't even think about double-crossing me. I'll snap your neck. Got that? They don't respect me no more. They think I ain't strong and that my mind's gone. They think they can laugh at me. I'll show them. I'll be damned if I go down without a fight. Don't be such a damn fool. That's the work of grunts. I was a fighter. And one of the best around. Even had a nickname. Dog Tooth, they called me. Suppose that don't mean much now. I found this place after tracking down some thief. I trailed his guts on the arena floor. And the Rust King was real impressed. He said, "Oh, I'm saying too much. Too much." Believe whatever the hell you want. I don't care. You're the one yapping so much anyway. If you don't think I'm telling the truth, then why the hell are you asking me questions? Idiot. Hurry. We call him the Rust King. He's a mean bastard. And all he gives a damn if you're strong enough to hold your own. You ain't useful. You're already dead. Enough. He'll know we're talking about him. Can't risk it. Can't risk it. How the hell should I know? I've been locked away. I'll probably be arena fodder. But I can't say I'd be betting on you. I miss watching those brawls. fine. Just don't forget about me. Get me out of here. Promise. Please.
Better hope luck is on your side today.
No, I want to see some blood and guts. There hasn't been a good fight in weeks.
Move it, prisoner.
Don't want to keep the king waiting, do ya?
This runt is a killer. There you are, fresh meat. That blood on your hands has people talking. Bite and bark. You would be a good soldier. Most of my followers call me King. Some use other names. Until I rip their tongues out. Why shouldn't I? I take what I want whenever I want it, and I crush those who would oppose me. The weak hide what they are. The strong have no need. So much talk. You are not worthy of asking questions. You're here to fight in my arena. My soldiers thought you were an impressive creature. I planned to see how long you could last against my beasts. But then, I heard that you were scheming in your cell. Which man did you recruit as your ally? You think you're a lone wolf? Huh? I've never seen such arrogance from someone so small. Let's see how far you are willing to go for your freedom. Kill Silas, and I will consider letting you live. To make an example of him, he has grown soft, and there is no place for that here. Make a decision before I make an example of you instead. Will you keep that courage as you bleed together, hero? Why do you waste your time on weaklings? You could do so much more with that strength. I see no problem. If that pathetic rat wanted to live, he should have fought harder. You won. That is all that should matter to you. I'm feeling generous today. Out with it then, before I change my mind. Then ask. Some volunteer, others are taken. The strong become my soldiers. I give them a great honor. They kneel and use their bare hands to build my kingdom, or serve as entertainment in the arena. They're good, because they are replaceable. I would like to see them try. Wouldn't you? Pest control. They help to keep my land in order by dealing with the vermin. I'm getting bored of your questions. Strength comes in different forms. Ava's tricks have dealt with many of our problems. Eugene, he could have helped you fight, but he cowers from opportunity. He will be food for the Death Claws. No, you will not join my army. You will not take a lower rank for an easier life. Your freedom to roam my land is your chance to... I am the Rust King. I test people's resolve to see if they are worthy of their place in my kingdom. No, that was not my doing. I have no interest in that place. I have all I need here in my kingdom. But if I ever want it, I will take it. Who cares what I am? The weak follow the strong, or they die. It's that simple. Ha! You are funny. Maybe someday you will die under my heel. But I've seen enough of you for now. This is my empire of rust and steel. I built it from the ashes of this wasteland. And now, it stands tall. Ah, I like your... You are. But I will be watching. Yes, you may be strong, but you have much to learn. There is a scrap heap of a town in the north. Head there, and keep an eye out for a weasel named Runt. He lives up to his name, but he can offer you work, and a chance to prove your loyalty to me. My guards will see you out. Until we meet again. rust. To rust.
Thought you could escape.
Do I hear
Fighting if you're too.
protect, and serve. Protect and serve.
Need to reach out to May. Haven't heard from her in a while.
You better not be looking for trouble.
place is a hellhole.
These are tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
Anything you need at all, Mac has you covered. I promise to.
You need a fix to get you through another day. I guess we damn restaurants.
They say I used to be an addict, but I was just acquiring the knowledge and experience needed to sell you the right stuff. They say I used to be an addict, but I was just acquiring the knowledge and experience needed to sell you the right stuff.
These bugs would make a tasty trail
Bother
mix
someone
replacement.
Side effect label was worn off. Well, suppose I mean it don't have
Oh boy, those smell incredible. One bite won't hurt.
Checked out the Last Resort lately? New bounties there all the time. Gotta watch out for that rust. Does a number on your lungs.
We don't start fights here. We finish them.
Make sure you're paid.
It's not safe outside.
You got nothing
Do
better
a
to do
death
than
claw
rush
yet?
me?
Thugs are ever
Well, I'd recognize that look anywhere. You've got that I'm inclined to violence way about you. Now, let's put that hostility on ice for a spell, hotshot. Hands away from the iron. If I meant you harm, you'd already know it. I've got a little proposition if you'll shut up and listen. I happen to run a little service for the folks of this charming locale. See, they ain't got anything you might call law around here. Suits me fine, mind you, but that leaves a lot of bad blood unaddressed. Generous soul that I am, I match demands for vengeance with bloody-handed individuals like yourself, who are eager to deal it out. Not that kind of rodeo, partner. I don't care who you are, and I sure as hell ain't here to share my life story. Even if you believe me. Hey, you wanna talk business? We can. Otherwise, move along. You classing up a joint. Well, that's a bit highfalutin for folks around these parts. Let's just call it what it is. Bounty hunting. Somebody needs somebody else dead and ain't got the stones to handle it themselves. I make the arrangements. For a fee, of course. I had you pegged from the start. Simple enough arrangement. I collect a fee from the afflicted and farm out the killing to motivated individuals such as yourself. You run down the target, whatever shithole they hiding out in, and you put them in the ground. Whatever means necessary. Have fun with it. I know I do. If you're looking for the tourism office, this ain't it. Oh, what the hell, I'm in a good mood. Best not change that. Ohio? Didn't think much of it before the bombs dropped, and it hasn't improved since. Never expected a desert out this way, though. Somebody really fucked it up. Well, maybe I'm just waiting for the right bounty to fall in my lap. Maybe it's none of your business. Let's just say I followed somebody out here. Somebody I'd very much like to meet. Until we have a face-to-face, well, a man needs a hobby. This dump is the only livable place for miles and miles. They got drinkable water here. Well, drinkable enough. Everything else in the region is pure poison. Never mind the radiation. For the likes of you, anyway. Me, well, I'm here for other libations. Figured that all out yourself, did you? No, I am not. Small mercies, huh? Not that one place is much better than another in the wasteland. Where I'm from is one of those things that's not your concern.
So nice.
Yeah, I'm bored already. That's a killer instinct I was looking for. Got a big stack of open contracts right there. Help yourself. More there than I could ever bother with. Unless you're looking for something juicier. Well, that's a whole different ballgame.
Lots of
Remember, we don't do dead or alive. Just dead. Unless you got business, keep on walking.
Watch your back. Nobody here will do it.
Ready to order? Rust will do that to you. Don't you worry. I got strong lungs. Been like this the last 6 years and still going.
Running low on caps.
That loser? Yeah, I'd give you some free advice, but I don't think you'd care for it. His office is the maintenance closet near the town's elevator. Easy to overlook, just like its resident.
Fools are gonna get themselves killed. Grabbed a sweet new shooting iron off a bounty.
You still interested in taking a...
Had to just be caps.
Keep what you kill, cowboy. To the victor goes the spoils, as they say. If someone's bad enough, the poor saps here put up money to kill them. Odds are they got something worth taking. Of course, well, you might just do it for the thrill of it. Or am I mistaken?
Lots of new faces in town. Wonder why.
That's a killer instinct I was looking for. Unless you look... Remember...
This place never runs out of bounties.
This heat is rolling. Raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
People always fail you. My guns won't. You weren't followed, were you? He can't find me here. God, he probably can't. Hey, I'm
Those raiders are trying to take them.
Either I can get it, or I'll tell you why I don't need it.
Welcome. Unless you're gonna cause trouble, in which case...
Damn rust storms.
Rust storms.
Watch out for the Rust King's followers. Bad business.
No better place to call home in all the wasteland. I assume so, anyway.
This ain't a place to make friends.
Keep getting customers.
Place is dumb. At least it's ours.
Might not be great in this stuff, but what's out there is worse.
Don't waste mine.
You're late. I know what you're here for. What is it I don't know? Your name? If so, you're not worthy of one. The Rust King's army keeps its edge by only accepting the toughest and the deadliest. Name's Runt, and you're not getting any further without me. The Rust King isn't some jumped-up thug, and he wants the best in the land for his army. I know people, and I can tell who can make it, so I decide who can make it. And if you want in, you'll fix your tone going forward. Your funeral, but all right. Burning Springs is a crucible, and there are plenty of ways to make a name for yourself. Pick any, not like you're gonna be up to snuff anyway. Return once you've done enough, and we'll discuss your prospects in Burning Springs. Run along now. Just walk away.
Ran into a death trap.
Go bother someone else.
Gotta watch out for that rust. Doesn't know where it is.
And you thought you could hide?
Oh, I hope we... shit.
waiting for something?
It's green over the river. That true?
Where did I put my smokes?
Command all
to ashes. Rust.
Can't wait to hit Highway Town again. Eyes open. I heard.
I'm not.
That's a solid piece. Bring it back before you trip on something.
Protect and serve.
Yeah, go ahead and erase those ferals. Nothing good comes of them nesting in here anyway. But give the death claws their run. I'll get this stashed away and you can hold on. Incoming radio. You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch. A smarter one, it seems. I can't afford to have wild death claws taking over my turf, and those morons could use a lesson in strength as well. Go and teach them. Big one. Almost ashamed to have to put her down. But she should make for a hell of a test for our training.
Need to do something about all the strays wandering in. Feed for the young.
If you value your limbs, you should keep your distance.
Do not consume, conceal, or distribute contaminated.
Hey! Who are you? How did you get in here? You're not one of those damn raiders, are you? I may be old, but that won't stop me giving you a good beating. But you still haven't answered my question. What are you doing here? Another briefcase. Yes, that's perfect. Your skills might just be the answer to my prayers. I have been searching Ohio far and wide for these Abraxadine chemical briefcases. They were used to store sensitive information, but are useless without a decryption machine. That's why I'm holed up in this bizarre office. Bring me as many briefcases as you can find, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while. You have made an old man very happy. Remember, these cases are scattered all over Ohio, so you may need to look far and wide for them. Now, get out there and get searching. You're back. How goes your search? Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me... You're back. Please keep look. You're back. You're back. Please keep look. You're back. I'll answer what I can. It's a legal office for Abraxadine Chemical, a scumbag detergent company where my daughter worked. I'm not hiding. I'm just staying out of the way. When you've had as many run-ins with raiders as I have, you start to get more careful. Yes, Amrita was head of their marketing team. I was so proud of her when she first got the job. Now, I wish she'd never got it at all. What do you want to know? All right then.
Okay, folks, we finally got the results back from the consumer surveys. These ones were to gauge attitudes towards the Abraxadine chemical brand. We did good, but the board thinks we can do better. They've asked for a full rebranding campaign that focuses on cementing a family-friendly image. I want us all to put our heads together on this one and come up with some standout ideas. Don't hold back. Think big, think bold.
What about a new mascot? I'm thinking an anthropomorphic bubble named Squeaky, who teaches kids good hygiene and traditional values.
A what? No, Martin, get it together for Pete's sake.
How about a commercial? We have the brand recognition and the budget to make something memorable. Lots of the big brands are doing it.
A commercial. I like it. We'll need a catchy slogan to go with it too, of course. Something to really sell the wholesome angle.
Yo, say no more, say no more. I have got it. We're soft on fabrics, but hard on communism. Not bad, eh? Tell me that's not our pièce de résistance.
Martin.
How about we pick something that showcases our values?
Oh, I've got one. Abraxadine Chemical. For families who put clean living first.
That's perfect. They'll eat that family first baloney right up. Nice work, Janice. All right, good work, everybody. Now that's out of the way, let's discuss next quarter's recruitment strategies. Our marketing, PR, and R&D departments have all been hard at work this quarter crafting our new employee instructional video. As requested, we've covered the major areas of concern that have been problematic in recent years. So, let's see what you think. Roll the tape.
Welcome, employee. Whether this is your first time donning the Abraxadine chemical overalls or the 100th, this training video is for you. By following these simple steps and adhering to our new mandatory safety protocols, you'll be keeping yourself and the company out of harm's way. Employees are expected to take full personal responsibility for their own actions and for the safety of their team. Remember, safety is no accident. Deviation from our chemical handling procedures can have serious consequences for you and for the lab. Oops, that's not a sting. Remember, folks, follow the safety procedures outlined in the employee handbook, or face the consequences. Our patented cleaning formula should be tough on crime, not tough on you. Report to a supervisor immediately if you encounter any infractions. Here at Abraxadine Chemical, we like to keep things spotless. But did you know that cleanliness starts with what you say? That's right. Gossip and rumors leave a nasty stain on you and the company. Best to steer clear of the grapevine and avoid the unwanted repercussions. When you signed your contract with us, you joined something bigger than yourself. Bigger than detergent. You joined a family. And as family, we ask only for the loyalty, commitment, and trust that we've invested into you. Please read your contracts for more details. So don't forget, the success of Abraxadine Chemical lies with you. Stick to these guidelines, and we'll all shine.
Something on your mind, Miss Amrita?
No. Just another lousy meeting where I'm asked to achieve the impossible.
That's, was it as bad as the one last week?
Ha! Worse, in fact. You don't know the half of it, Moses. You know, sometimes I wonder how we keep getting into these screw-ups. Especially after Pittsburgh. I'm always the one left to pick up the pieces.
You're a hard worker, Miss Amrita. Why, I always see you run around here, busy as a one-legged man in a butt-kicking contest. Dealing with the bumps in the road ain't easy, but I'm sure the fine folks here appreciate your efforts.
I really wish I believed you. Sometimes I feel like I'm one bad PR statement away from being thrown under the bus. I've got to start looking into ways to protect myself a bit more. We've all got to cover our backs, right?
Sensor alert.
Do not attempt to venture.
You're back. How good? Thank goodness for that. Give it. Huh. Interesting. Here's a...
Here you go, ma'am. You can call the number on the back to find more details about Abraxadine's newest...
Terry! Terry!
What? I'm with a customer right now. Apologies, ma'am. That flyer should have all the info you need. Come on, man. You're distracting me.
Some guy was just asking me the weirdest questions.
Yeah? So? People are meant to come and ask us questions. That's why we're here.
Here we are, sir. Let us know if you'd like any more information.
Yeah, but this guy was crazy. Get a load of this. He was asking me questions about all the incidents the company's had in the last few years, and...
For the love of God, Ronnie, tell me you didn't give him any details. You're gonna get us both fired.
Relax, will ya? I'm not an idiot. I remember what they told us in the briefing.
There we go, ma'am. Come by the booth again if you have questions.
Anyways, I tell him to get bent, because I'm not gonna accidentally spill the beans to some undercover reporter looking for a scoop.
Oh, great. So now we're gonna get written up for insulting the public.
Take it easy, will ya? I did it all professional-like. He told me that he was with the military and that they're interested in our product's potential.
Interested? Interested how?
I'm not sure, but it smells like a bonus if we can take it up the chain.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, well, what are we waiting for? Let's go find him.
You're back. How goes you? Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself.
Come on, Martin. You're one good idea away from getting that promotion. I can feel it. Others might laugh at me now, but they won't once I'm in charge, that's for sure. I just need something that will grab the board's attention. Something that will really blow their socks off. Ooh. What about a special edition of Abraxo called Atomic Sparkle with trace elements of uranium? Your clothes will come out glowing. Literally. No, that'll never get through the safety tests. Definitely not after our last whoopsie with radioactive ingredients. Perhaps we take a different approach. How about an actual soap opera named Suds Galore, where the laundry is clean, but the drama is anything but. Would
We could even have a talking washing machine voiced by a celebrity to plug our latest products and deal bonanzas. No, far too whimsical and may give children nightmares. No, I've got it! A line of air fresheners dedicated to American presidents. We could have Teddy Roosevelt Tang. Raw, musky, slightly peppery. Smells like gunpowder and mustache wax. Or Truman's Spice. Sharp, direct, strong. A smell that isn't afraid to make hard decisions or send the communists packing. Voila! It's perfect. I've cracked it. If the board doesn't like this one, I'll eat my hat.
Let's journey into the world of war. Do not touch the exhibit. Can be used for anything. Welcome to Abraxadine's world of...
Might be rough around the edges here, but all are welcome. Just don't go...
Come to regale Pop with some conversation? People call me Pop, and I don't mind. I tend the crops and the Brahmin, keep the bellies around town full. Not an easy task between the heat and the rust. I have my secrets. Anything's possible if you know your soil and know your crop. We grow just enough that nobody starves. Nobody eats their fill either. That just builds character, if you ask me. Benefits of good parenting, I suppose. Treat folks the way you want to be treated. Sounds corny, but it goes a long way. What does anyone know? It's death itself. It came after the bombs and took all the plants with it. I heard things started growing back in other places, but never here. Folks treat it like some kind of force of nature. But if you ask me, it ain't nature. It's us. Of course not. The government would never do something like that. We're definitely not living on the ashes of something like that. But it could also be the Chinese dropping something on us. I remember they got desperate after Shanghai. No telling. But there's merit to that. Certainly wasn't designed to up and kill us, otherwise we wouldn't be here. But if it's man-made, there's a special place in hell for the men who made it. Nature is fickle. Nature is brutal. Nature is dog eat dog. But nature doesn't eat itself like that. Not without a good reason. Whatever the rust is, could be we prodded nature into unleashing it on us. Or could be we straight up created it. Wouldn't surprise me. Mm-hmm. It's love. Just pulling your leg, kid, sorry. No, the dirt here is world-class awful. Trust me, Ohio wasn't like that before the bombs. It's a real secret. Ash and manure, alternating and some breathing room in between. In Burning Springs, there's plenty of both.
Caps never last as long as you need them to.
All these bounty hunters running around. If only they could unite, we could stick it to the Rust King. You need a fix to get you through another day? Mark has what you need.
Blasted heat.
Another greenhorn out for a contract, It's not safe outside of town. The Rust King's thugs are everywhere these days.
Hey there.
I wouldn't recommend using rust as a spice. I learned that lesson the hard way.
Checked out the Last Resort lately? New bounties there all the time.
I've got all the chems you need. And they're top quality, too. Sample them myself.
You been down below? Stinks down there.
Hungry? You should give May a visit.
At least there's plenty of repeat business in here.
For folks like us, there will always be...
Well, now. The sort of person I'm sending you after is a killer, to be sure, but small potatoes. Now, if you're hungry for a full meal, I got contracts out on some real sons of bitches. The kind that puts fear in entire towns and leave a trail of dead bounty hunters in their wake. And I'm not just referring to myself. I'm talking 12-course dinner. Real juicy targets. I don't give those out to just anyone. Well, these are the worst of the worst. Most hunters that go after these targets wind up dead. And that just makes the bounty larger. Thing is, it's bad for business if I keep sending bounty hunters to their death. People start to think I can't get things done. So things work a little differently for these. First off, you post a notice for one of these fellas, it's open season. Any hunter that wants to can get in on action, and you'll likely be grateful for the help. Second, I only allow one of these bounties to be open at once. If somebody else has one posted, you just gonna have to wait until they're taken out. Hell, most importantly, these are the ones I like to handle myself. If you want one, I need compensation. Well, all right. Full of confidence, eh, cowboy? Wasteland's full of confident dead guys. Let's see if you got the stuff to back it up. There's just this little matter of my fee, mind you. Huh. Pleasure doing business with you. Here's a bounty notice. Take this and post it on the board outside. Good hunt.
I always
Help
manages to
yourself to a
stock enough
bounty.
food for us
There's
all.
always more.
She must earn a lot keeping us fed.
Imagine that lake.
Another greenhorn out for a contract, huh?
It sucks here, but it's home.
And might makes right. We have company. I'm not.
Do I hear some prey? Do I hear some prey? Baby, please! Doctor! A warrior's dead! You're gonna pay!
Lots of newcomers.
Hey there.
Always good for business.
Welcome.
Still alive. Pile never seems to get smaller.
I got enough stock to arm a small army. Used to arm a big one, too. Wonder who's running guns for the Rust King now? They're at least as good as I was.
Maybe it'll be safe to leave town.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
Maybe when the red hogs fly.
Dog eat dog out there.
God, he probably
Unless
can.
you're the bigger dog.
Doesn't matter. I ain't going outside.
Running low on caps.
Take out a bounty or two.
We don't start fights here. We finish them.
Fresh, conquering hero, back with the spoils. Or something. Word around town is you've done quite well out there. No stopping you. This is your business, if you wish to impress the king. Which, annoyingly, you've been doing so far. But how does he know this isn't a fluke? I've been managing people for years now, and my answer is very simple. So I found you some more things to take a crack at. Stuff for... You really don't... Now, go do as you're told. Burning Springs will eat you up.
There has to be something out there. Somewhere the Rust King hasn't reached.
Rat scorpion venom can dissolve.
Well, now.
Terrifying.
I can do that. Huh. Pleasure doing business with you. Here's a bounty notice. Take this. Good hunt. Pile never seems to get smaller.
Life may be rough around here during the day. It turns night.
Traffic is not picking up.
Man, the sky gets me every time.
nice bit of scrap. Get it back here before you lose it. Yeah, go ahead and erase those ferals. Nothing good comes of them nesting in here anyway. They give the death claws away. I didn't think you had it in you, but here you are. I'll get this stashed away and you can hold on. Incoming radio. You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch. A smarter one, it seems. I can't afford to have wild death claws taking over my turf, and those morons could use a lesson in strength as well. Go and teach them. Getting some extra treats today. our trainees. Hey, better be careful with that thing. Don't let it take too much of a beating.
Armor looks to be fitting well. Not that anyone will ever notice. I need to do something about the strays wandering in.
You're back. Thank goodness for that. Huh. Interesting.
Come on, Martin. You're...
I've told you before, I don't feel comfortable getting in front of any cameras until we've had a proper review of our lab's safety requirements.
And that's been duly noted, Julius. We appreciate you bringing it to our attention, again. Your concern for your fellow lab techs is commendable. However, the board has stated several times that they want our lead researcher to be present in this new commercial to add credibility.
The board wants credibility, then they need to put their money where their mouth is and start listening to our concerns. Not spending the budget on flashy commercials instead of the proper safety equipment I've had on the docket for over 6 months.
Your equipment requests have been received and are currently being reviewed by our finance team for validity.
Validity? My guys are burning through a respirator a day with the old kids. We need stronger equipment if you want us to work on this type of stuff.
That's enough, Julius. Or do you need reminding of the confidentiality agreement you signed? We need you in the new advertisement. Simple as that. Anyhow, you're obligated to perform certain public appearances. Check your contract.
It won't be too strenuous, Julius. You'll be fully prepared beforehand, and I'll personally see the equipment. How does that sound?
Fine. I'll give you one afternoon, but no more. Someone needs to be supervising the lab techs, given the...
Well, I'm glad that's finally sorted. Why the sudden need for stronger respirators, though? Our standard equipment has served us fine for years, no?
Probably best to leave those details to the experts for now. Thanks for your help today, Amrita. I'll send you the shooting schedule for the ad soon.
Surrender these seeds. Individuals to designated incineration sites. Do not consume, conceal, or distribute contaminated provisions.
We'll get them later. What was that?
Might makes right! And you thought you could hide.
The safety of Athens is priority 1. Inspect your skid daily for lesions. Do not despair. The National Guard has protocol designed for this emergency.
Scanner's clear.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Exposure to contaminants may result.
You're back. That's all. This case has some extra items in it. Looks like we've got a key code and some coordinates to a cache of some sort. It could be useful. I'll mark it on your map.
How do they expect us to work in these conditions?
You said it, pal. Complete joke if you ask me.
Just a little louder. Come on.
It's bad enough that they won't give us any of the new hazmat suits, but now they're placing clearly broken equipment.
It's downright dangerous if you ask me. And with the wages we're earning, it's hardly worth the risk.
I can barely hear them.
Jesus. This ship's gone off sick in a month. Don't tell me that's a coincidence, because I ain't stupid.
You weren't the one who inherited his mop. Look at this thing. Who was he mopping up with? Lava?
Your mental health is a priority. National Guard counselors are available.
We take what we want. Weak.
You're back. How goes your... Thank goodness for that. Give them... Huh. Interesting.
Note to self, check with R&D boys about investigating an edible detergent. A tasty snack that delights the mind and cleans the stomach.
Oh, it's you.
Ah, Carrie, hello. I was just looking for you, actually. I have another brilliant idea. I think you're going to really like this one.
What is it this time, Martin?
I call it Shower in a Can. It's an aerosol spray that eliminates the need for bathing. Convenient for the modern go-getter.
Yeah, oh, okay, that's great and all, but listen, I have some actual work for you to do. We have a new product that we need a company code name for.
Ah, excellent. I'm quite a wonderkind at...
This is Grafton's mayor speaking to anyone who can hear me. Can anyone hear me? Hello? As I was saying, the curator at Cricket Sport has made an archaeological discovery. He needs your help. Seems he dug up another soldier. He needs a proper burial at the battlefield cemetery. The soldier, that is. Not the curator.
Jude.